Good evening, or whatever time it is where you are watching today, and welcome back to part 3, and hopefully the final part of my Metroid Prime Remastered playthrough for the very first time. Alright, my mic is on, everything is good to go. I've slightly turned up the Elgato feed today because, I don't know, watching it back, I feel like the audio for the game is a bit too low. And you can hear my Nintendo Switch choking in the background during intense scenes, so... Oh dear, I've just... this always happens before my stream. 1 second while I clear my throat. Further evidence that I clearly need to do vocal warm-ups before every stream. God, it's not till I start talking that I realise I need to clear my throat. Anyway, without further ado, let's launch Metroid Prime Remastered and jump right back in. We finished yesterday. We're on the way to get the plasma beam, and then I think that's everything until level 3 of the phase on mine, so I'm going to do as much of an item sweep as possible as well. Alright, everything looks great. So let's bring up the chat and jump right back in. And we're going to hear whatever cheesy line of dialogue is available for Chozo Ruins. Look at that. 2/3 of the way through. I think I can complete this tonight. Determined. Do.
Chozo Ruins.
Hey. Chozo Ruins. Much more accurate than Fendrana Drift's Ice Valley. Right, where am I again? Right, I was gonna go to my ship. You're right, so I'm going this way. And I'm gonna head to Magmar Caverns from the beginning, so I can grab that artifact that's at the beginning as well. And I'm basically going to go all the way to the plasma beam. And while I'm in the Chozo Ruins as well, I'll try to get as many items as possible. Okay, Zoomer. Okay, Gima. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There's an item I can grab in here now. That I have the grapple beam and the gravity suit. Right, it's going to take me a couple of minutes to get used to the controls again. Alright, oh yeah, there's what... 1 second. I had one of my housemates try this game last night, and as a result, the camera stick sensitivity needs turning all the way back up. There we go. Right. Is that everybody? Right, where's that item at? Or do I even need the grapple beam to get this item? It's just the gravity suit. I just need to be able to double jump, right? What am I doing wrong? There we go. Oh, I thought I'd made it there. Come on. Would you come on, man? There we go. Gotcha. A lot of people will, well, not a lot of people, I don't know how many people actually complain, but of all the YouTube reviews I've seen of Metroid Prime, a lot of people complain about the backtracking in the first game. Personally, I don't mind, because it's such a beautiful world to just walk through and experience anyway. Right, I'm going to the Magma Caverns via... Oh, one second, actually. Unless I need the map. Give me the map. There's a, it's a red door, so I need the plasma beam before I can get the item up there. I think what I'll do is I'll head to the sun chamber and grab that artifact. And I'll also, when I get to the central plaza, I'll do that spin back round to the hot room and grab the stuff in there as well. Hey, 2 in 1. There's an item there that we can grab. We need to be able to grapple. Oh, it's a big one. Forgot. Don't forget to destroy the war wasp hives. Well, it's going to take me a little while to get used to the stick movement again. I do prefer it all the way up, sensitivity wise, but I've never been that good at fluidly controlling first person shooters. You can't get to that grapple point until you spin back round. Oh! Couldn't lock onto it. Alright, so you have to go through that door. Back to the fountain room. We're gonna morph ball and boost ball our way past these scarabs. And we're going this way. Right. I always used to think there was another item in here because of Metroid Prime Hunters. And Metroid Prime Hunters was my first Metroid Prime game. Actually, my first Metroid game ever. So when I played Prime for the first time, it all felt very familiar. I'm always pressing a morph ball bomb instead of a power bomb first. Alright, power bomb expansion here. And a bit of lore. time to read my first paragraph of the day. Here we go. The power of our temple and the 12 artifacts has sealed an evil in the depths of this planet. I need to wet my whistle. Yeah, I need to wet my whistle. However, I can't let go of the shoulder button. It doesn't matter. I could always press it again. Oh dear. La 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 la. Right. The power of our temple and their 12 artifacts has sealed an evil in the depths of this planet. However, the future is cloudy to us, a world of veils where dark apparitions flit in the shadows. Within this strange world, one image stands out in the mist. Flickering through the landscape, wraith-like, it is a human, a lone figure shining in the toxic shadows. We Chozo do not know what it is, but our hearts swell with hope at the promise of that glowing light. We will place our faith in our shrine. We will be there when the light shines upon our land. There's been a few logbook entries talking about Samus. Now got. Took me a split second to remember how to change beams. Right. There's an item under here. Listen out for that noise on your left as you're crossing. Pardon me. Oh, ghost town. Easy peasy with the X-ray visor. Yank. That's an energy tank. Yank. Let me in. I still don't have the spring ball button assigned to muscle memory yet. I know it's X. Just keep forgetting. Alright, which was the one I did first? I've just done the same one again, haven't I? Ooh. Oh, yep. This is the one I want to do. Going up. Oh god, thank god this isn't Metroid Prime Hunters, because that would have insta-killed me. And I believe that actually happened during my live stream several times. There was that one area where it had like these crushing platforms, but the view was top down and they were going like this, and they insta-kill you in Prime Hunters. I'm so glad they don't insta-kill you in any of the other Prime games. Although I feel like if they were to in any, surely it should be Metroid Prime 2, right? There's no other items here, is there? No, I don't see any other opportunities. Alright, here we are, where we need to be. Please work, grapple beam. Thank you. Right, to the sun chamber. And of course, the wasps are back. Stupid plan. Have I any reason to go through that door? Yes, I have the gravity suit now. And I think there's an artifact here. Oh, there's ghosts in here as well. We can skip them. Don't they hit me? And spider ball, don't change direction randomly. Open sesame. The sound of my own footsteps freaked me out there for a second. Alright, Tower of Light. But we're going under the water now. And because we've got the gravity suit, we can get to this door. Yank. Right, to the sun chamber. I have no reason to go back that way, but that's the elevator I want to get to, but I want to get to it via the sun chamber because I want to get the artifact that's here as well. So I need to go to the big tree room. So it's basically back to where I came from. Back to the fountain room. Who are you gonna call? You can hear that beetle chasing me. Wasp. Hive. Beat the scarabs. Going through this door here. Alright. Ah god, I forgot the ghosts appear in this room as well, but we're gonna have to take them out if we want to climb the tree in peace. Alright, next. Any more? Cool. Before I climb the tree, is there any reason to go this way? Never have to access the dynamo again. And this is pretty much where I was. Yes, right. There is a reason. We need to go back to the Hall of Elders, but I'll save that till when we've got the plasma beam. Right, so climbing the tree for now. Hopefully all those war wasp hives are gone. Yep. I think I need to revisit the room, actually. The room where you get the missiles from. I don't think I ever went back when I got the mothball bomb. Oh, is this really blocked off? Do you really have to access this, the opposite side? Oh dear, I forgot about that. Yeah, little things about Metroid Prime. Been playing this game since I was 17 years old. And I'm still forgetting things about it. So I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the... Oh, fuck. Oh dear. Wrong way as well. Where is the drone room? Anyway. Burn Dome. I never returned back here. But I should probably do it when I just return to the Hall of Elders anyway. Alright, so I'm going back to the main plaza and this way to get to the sun chamber. Okay. So I have to go direct to the elevator that I wanted to take the long way around to. Ooh. I think I'll be able to grab a new item on this path. Can you hear that? Ah, I forgot about the wasps. Bugger. One day we'll walk past you and we'll see your reflection again. Not a single missile pickup. I get a power bomb though. And there's an item in this room. That was a lot of shoot bats. Pretty sure this box always produces a 20 health. Am I going the right way? Yeah. So I did return here, didn't I? This is the elevator I want to use, but I've been that way, I've gotten everything there is there. I want to go up the sun tower, which means I have to take out a bunch of war wasps and destroy some stuff. Buzz. Alright, you want a bite of the skank sandwich? There we go. Right, I need to shoot these cordite things. And then scan the runic symbols. 4 of them. Going to open that so I can spider ball my way up to the sun chamber. This is where we fought Flagra. When we get there, we're going to encounter some ghosts, and when we defeat them, we'll be rewarded with a artifact. There we go. This bit's tricky. I mean, I could always use the spring ball. The spring ball completely nullifies the challenge of that. This is supposed to be... I think this is intended to be the first time you encounter the ghosts. It certainly was how I first encountered them. And I remember being freaked out, and I thought I was seeing things when that ghost first appears in front of you. And I was pretty scared on the lead up to this bit. Here we go. You can actually make out Samus's skeleton of a hand through the arm cannon when you're using the X-ray visor. So it looks more like how it did in Metroid Prime 3. Right. How many to go? Hello. And one more? Where you at? No, I killed them all. Is it me, or are they a bit easier in this game? Or is that just because I always play on hard mode? The Artifact of Wild. Whoa, let's look at that again. Item collection, 66. Logbook entries, scan, 88. Wow. I did scan the ghosts the first time I encountered them, didn't I? I need to double check that. I wonder if I can trigger them again. All I have to do is go a room away and then come back to this room. I could always check my logbook, but that might take longer. Right. I could just use my boost ball to speed this up. Until that happens. They're not going to appear again in this room. Okay. Next time I'll get another chance. Next time I'm in the ruins. Logbook. Oh, I've missed something here. Oh yeah, I've got the Chozo Ghost scan. I wonder what this is. What have I missed here? Tangleweed? Venomweed? Yeah, it's Venomweed. I haven't scanned Venomweed yet. Because the first Venomweed that you come across doesn't have a scan because it's blocking an item. Okay. I can get a Venomweed scan in Talon Overworld. Goodbye, wasps. Time to explore the Magma Caverns from the beginning again. And we're going to get an artifact in pretty much the first main room, I think. There's a couple of items hidden here with the X-ray visor. That you can find with the X-ray visor, rather. Overkill a bit. Yep. You see that pillar behind the magma? There's something in it. You just need to charge a super missile. And voila! An artifact. Alright, let's carry on. Forgot that you can't keep the beam charged while using the charge beam in this game. Pretty sure in both sequels you can. Right. There's an item hidden in this room that you can see with the X-ray visor as well. And it is around here. And you'll need the X-ray visor if you want to accurately know where the platform is. I always struggle trying to do this blind, so X-ray visor is your best friend. And you see that there? Just again, use your super missile to break that. And boom, item. This game is so beautiful. Ouch. Right. There's nothing more to this room, is there? We already got the artifact that was up there. Or rather up there. So I think we just carry on this way. Ah, this room. Finally. Use a power bomb to break. Oh, and it's for a... I thought it was just for a stupid missile, but it's actually for the icebreaker. Ice spreader, sorry. The ice equivalent of a super missile. Oh, no, I don't want to go back that way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I should have dropped a power bomb, a bomb there. Come on, Spider Ball. It wouldn't be Metroid Prime without the original janky Spider Ball. Ouch. Don't think there's any items in here. Right, this is the room where we have to complete a little puzzle. And then a spider ball challenge. And we'll be rewarded with the plasma beam. What is this? Metropolis? Jump up here. I like doing puzzles in Metroid Prime. You always get some chilled out environmental music to do it too. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Now what? Oh yeah, I use the spider ball. And then jump across here. And drop a bomb in here. I remember watching a speedrun of the original Metroid Prime, and they always use the North American version so that they can exploit this the bugs and glitches for maximum speedrun potential. And I've seen somebody jump from here to here to get a beam early, and it was crazy. And then you see people doing all this out of bounds stuff now with this game, and I'm like, I wouldn't dare. I'm gonna try to get out of bounds in Chozo Ruins in my own time, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to pull off everything you need to do to be able to get the early ice beam, for example. But you never know. Practice makes perfect. You can do anything. Geronimo! Geronimo! Alright, drop a power bomb. Ice beam, and there it is, the plasma beam. And now we are fully equipped to explore the rest of the Phazon mines. And I do like the plasma beam. It's fun to return to Phendrana Drifts with this beam, which is something I'll have to do before completing the game. Alright, so the nearest elevator. I think that'll take me to Phendrana. I might as well continue this way, because there's you need a power bomb to be able to access there, and I'm not too far away. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Normal power beam, please. Pirate time. Right. Next door. Is it this purple one here? Double check. No, it is the blue one here. And oh, it looks like we have a viewer. Hello. Drop a power bomb here. Huh. This is going to take me right where I need to go, actually. But I want to access the phase-on mines from the beginning so I can grab the items. Nah, what the hell. We'll take this elevator. I'm not going to pass up such a handy shortcut. And I believe this is going to take me to the middle of the mining facility. I think it's going to be like a tunnel blocked off with another power bomb obstruction. Here we go. Oh. We're here? And ooh, what's that in the background? Does the phase-on actually spark electric? Or is that just some like anti-alias and shimmer and stuff? It looks really pretty though. Yeah, we're in this room, okay. This room has a red plasma beam pirate in it, I think. Wow, this room looks so different in HD. Yep, there he is. He's out of range. Why are you trying to lock onto that one when that one's right there, game? I don't understand. And I don't understand. There we go. We've got the red one now. Do you guys want to fall down into the phase-on below? Alright, there's an item we can grab in here while we're at it. I forgot that damaged you. Well, actually, I didn't forget. You need the X-ray visor to be able to see it. But it's right here. Just simply pop a power bomb. Oh, it's a red one. Wait, why aren't I using a super missile for this guy? There we go. Now, you might be tempted to go through that door there, but you'll quickly find yourself at a dead end. So we need to go back up, and I'm pretty sure there's some inflizzable platforms right there. Right, through the tunnel. And thank God we've got one power bomb left, so that we can break this rock here. And then, by the sounds of it, we're going to end up in the room where we got the power bomb from. Nope. It is a room with a pirate in it. Shadow pirates. forgetting which beam is, or which visor is assigned to which direction. Is that it? Are we done now? No, there'll be some upstairs. Alright. Oh, am I going backwards? I have reason to believe I am. No, I'm not going backwards. I'm going exactly where I need to be. I'll grab the items that I've missed so far on the way back out. Hey pirates. Can't be asked for you guys today. Where's the exit? See you later. Oh. The pirates have got me. Alright, there's no scan for him. Only 2 super missiles this time. Am I getting stronger? Or are they getting weaker? Alright. Wow, the ice breaker, oh, completely destroys them. I usually just freeze these guys. 3 charged freeze beam shots. Right, I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna break that rock over there. Has the game given me any more power-ups for bomb pickups? No, I need to grind for bomb pickups. Oh dear. Hey, which means I need to leave this room, find some enemies, like the ones I just skipped. Typical. Oh, come on. I fell down. Oh, there's a container there. Maybe one of them will have a bomb pickup in him. Wow. Thank you, game. Alright. That's a lot of turrets. Wow, I took them all out in one super missile. Of course, if you enter the room from this side, you can disable them all. Alright, time to breach the Metroid containment facility. Pirates just minding their own business, doing work. Nothing can ruin their day. Force field is active. The Metroids can't get them. Everything's okay. Warning, force field disengaged. Metroid containment area will be breached. Oh. Okay, we'll let the Metroids take care of the pirates. Ah! Where did you come from? That scared the shit out of me. Powerbomb for the win. Wow. Legitimately just jumped out of my skin. And there's another Metroid down here. Are there any logbook entries though? Doesn't appear to be. This will just be all information about phase on strings and stuff like that. Rationing. Yank. Alright, Metroid time. Alright. You could probably do this blind. The texture on here is still kind of blurry, but it's better than it used to be. You need the X-ray visor for this. Now, I do not have the skill to be able to do this without the X-ray visor. But I wonder if you actually need it to be able to get through this bit. Or if you actually need it at all to complete the game. Yeah, you probably do actually. You'll need it to defeat Metroid Prime. I don't think you will be able to defeat Metroid Prime without it. Right, there's an item hidden here. Along there. What's that? Yeah, that's telling you about an unstable wall. This is how you get to the item. Oh, I fell down. Oh, well, we're halfway there. Oh. No, I thought you could kind of see the invisible platforms there, but it's more like a wavy gas effect coming off the phase one. Right, there we go. And then I think we need one more power bomb. Nope. You need to be able to see that platform. Alright, let's carry on. Whoa. You can see the platforms with the thermal visor. You can more clearly see the exhaust the heat of the exhaust. Oh, hello. Are you guys your own scan? Nope. Tough to see, and this is why you need the plasma beam. Phase on mines, level 3. What is this, a video game? Hello, pirate. Alright. You could wait till you get the next suit upgrade, or you can just grab this item down here straight away and take a little bit of damage. I opt for taking a little bit of damage. Alright, there's a lot of Hunter Metroids in here. Wrong button, John, that's not the missile button. This room isn't as dark as I remember it. Where's that Hunter Metroid? There you are. Just saved my bacon. Right. Ugh. We got the scan for you, didn't we? Surfer gliding. Is there still an item hidden down there, or is that a different room I'm thinking of? I think it's a different room. Because this room isn't pitch black. Yeah, this room isn't meant to be pitch black. We could see all the mining equipment. Now we're getting into the darker rooms, I think. Oh, need a boost ball. And don't be tempted to go that way. You'll probably die. In that very same speed run I talked about earlier. You see that artifact there? I watched somebody get out of bounds to get to that instead of the normal way. And when he did it successfully, everybody applauded. Alright, this room is as dark as it's supposed to be, okay. You could still kind of see, actually. I need to be closer. Or I can just trigger the Metroid to stand still so that he comes towards me, and then I can shoot him. Now this is the room with the ring of mushrooms in it. But I'm gonna need another power bomb. Any more Metroids? The ring of mushrooms. Yeah, you don't need a power bomb for that one. Wow, it's so pretty. Look at that. Still wish it sparked with electric though. Because that visually matches up with the Geiger noise that you can hear right now. All that clicking. That's what I think anyway. Alright, glider surfing. This room here, I think, is a missile station. And I think it's worth visiting. I don't think I can get enough swing, so I'm going to have to stand on this mushroom here. Then we can make it. It's very useful to top up our ammo right here, right now. I don't think there's anything to scan in here. No, I'm wrong. I never scanned the missile stations. Oh, there you go. Thank God the Metroids haven't respawned. There's invisible bomboos in here. And they don't have their own scan because you can't even see them. Yum yum. And we're in this room, which means we're not too far away from where we need to be. I feel like I'm flying through this game. Come here, ye. So did you see that corpse ragdoll into the vase on there? He's disappeared now. Going up. Wrong button. Whoops. Wrong button. Ha. In the original, you used to use the ball shadow to be able to align yourself up to this bit properly. But now you don't even cast a shadow. Interesting. Wee. Boof. Force field down. Hello. Who else wants a piece of me? A purple one. Alright. There's an item in here. Where is it? In there. No doubt that's made out of cordite. Yank. You found 75% of all items. Sweet. It looks like it's logbook time. And it's also time to save. There's a save station to my left. And wow, I've been playing for at least an hour and 10 minutes already. That's crazy. Log 11.369.4. As we continue to observe the development of Project Helix's elite pirates, it becomes increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. They are incredibly resistant to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes a little difference. With a platoon of elite pirates and the vanguard of an army of normal and flying pirates, we will have a near indestructible backbone that should turn the tide in any engagement. Yank. Power bombs will come in handy. I hope power bombs are a viable option in the next boss fight. Keep pressing the original button to go into the scan mode. Hello. Right, time to melt this bit here. I never noticed this detail in the room before. I actually got a bit of an anxiety feeling in my stomach there, because I know what's about to come. Here we go. Can you actually scan him before the cutscene? Yep. Omega Pirate, most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate can become invisible to normal sight. It is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to Phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. Here we go. He looks ugly. Do I have to scan anything else on him? Nope. Alright. The jank of switching beams in this game. Come on. I keep missing. I can use a power bomb, right? Yep. That'll do his legs easily. Alright. So now he's vulnerable. He's gonna call some backup. And I wonder, will a power bomb also take care of the backup? I don't have any power bombs. Okay, fair enough, game. Super missiles will do the job though. And then you get your X-ray visor out. Where's he at? There he is. And then you super missile the hell out of him. Is he gonna call for more backup? There he is. Looks like he's gonna go down quite easily. Wow, look at that. He's a pushover on normal difficulty. It's these pirates that spawn that are the bigger danger in my opinion. Oh, there's a red one up there. And I'm pretty sure those pirates died because of the phase zone. And the Omega Pirate is protecting this red pirate by sucking in the beam. Right. Do I have any power bombs yet? No. The slam on the ground made me jump up in mothball form. That's funny. Alright, gonna have to break all of his muscles one by one. Plasma beam is the best for it, I think. Hey, don't they hit me. Why does it feel like I'm missing? Hey, don't you understand the meaning of don't they hit me? Ouch. Why? Why does it... everything feel bigger in this game? It feels like he can so easily get close to me. He's already got me down to half health. I should be more careful. Come on. Oh god. And the pools of phase on as well. Would you break already? Oh my god. I'm being humbled. Piss off. Give me some space. Give me some space, you bastard. Why? How is this harder? What the hell? What the... Come on, man. Finally. That's right, call for backup. They're all purple ones, great. Alright, need to get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. I can hear him recharging and I can see him. And there's a power bomb. Get that super missile. Where you're at now. And he's down. No, he's not. He's back. Oh dear. No problem though. We have the super missile. Nice, John. Nice one. Call for backup, that's right. Purple ones again. Lovely. Just get stunned. Get stunned. Give me health, please. Try and stay out the phase on, John. I can hear him recharging his energy. Die, die, die. Switch back to power beam. X-ray visor. Lock on. Super missile. Down for the kill. Whew. I thought he had me for a moment there when he was all big and hitting me. Wow. It looks so much better now. Wow, look at the shine in the middle. So now we can walk through Phazon without taking damage. I believe that is the final upgrade. And this room scares me. Not because of the boss, but because of what happens when you revisit it after the boss. And it's not because of what shows up, but because 2 times when I've played this game in the past, my game is frozen in this elevator here. My game just beep and you have to restart it. And I hate that. Surely those rare crashes won't happen anymore. And wow, look at the veins. And a power, an energy tank. So now we're back at full energy. And this is going to bring us back to the bottom of that room that we got here. Fire. And is that a fishing Metroid? Well, if it was, I've missed it. Thank you. Right, that Metroid over there. I think it's a new Metroid. Here we go. Fission Metroid. Metroid with the ability to split into 2 forms. I hate these guys. The Fission Metroid is a mutant capable of splitting in 2. The split endows the new creatures with invulnerability to most weaponry. This effect is unstable, resulting in weakness to a type of weapon fire. The vulnerability appears to be random due to the chaotic nature of Phazon mutation. And hello, Lily. Kicking off about Toy Story 5. I haven't even seen Toy Story 4. I'm not interested. Toy Story, they should have just stopped it a long time ago, in my opinion. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Invisible platforms. Goodbye, pirates. Gonna go back this way. So I might as well now navigate to the beginning of the Phazon mines without taking any shortcuts. So which way am I going to do that? Through the purple door? Yes. Get out of my way, shadow pirates. Please. I've got items to get. Give me stuff. Powerbomb pickups mainly. Thank you. Finally, you can aim all the way up here. But your lock-on does have a limitation. The same limitation that's in the original. We don't actually need to get that top one though. Metroid's in this room. Metroid's in this room. This is another room that used to crash on me sometimes. Mainly, it was whenever I used the spider rail and a Metroid was chasing me. The game would freeze sometimes. And it's never fun when that happens. Thank you, Metroid. All the Metroids come to me. Power bombs are very important if you want to easily take care of Metroids, like. Alright, so we've done nothing. We've got none of the items that are hidden here yet because we just took the shortcut. That was opposite the grapple beam. So there's a couple of things on the way back to the beginning that require the power bomb. One of them is a flamethrower. Literally freezing that turret did nothing. It still went down in 3 missiles. Alright, more stuff to do. We can use a power bomb and destroy this and get the his unique scan book entry, I think, and a Chozo artifact. So let's set him free. I don't have any power bombs, never mind. Let's see if there's any crates lying about. I think there were some crates in this room. And if not, give me power bomb, please. Thank you. Okay, B, don't work. Need to remind myself to take apart my controller and give it a good clean at some point. It's been at the back of my head for ages doing that. I know there's no crates in this room, so I'll have to come back when I've got a power bomb. Do you want to give me a power bomb? You need a power bomb for this room as well. I mean the room after. Yep. This is the room that the flamethrower is in. Hey, a power bomb. Let's go. Again. Yep, he looks a bit different. Phazon Elite. Elite Pirate infused with energized Phazon. The Phazon charged Elite Pirates rely more on wave-quake generators, opting not to carry the vulnerable plasma artillery cannons normally used by elites. The direct fusion of Phazon into their bodies provides a tremendous level of energy. The drastically lower lifespan that comes with this process is of little concern to the pirate research team. He pretty much just fights like a quicker elite pirate, I guess. I do hope Metroid Prime 2 and 3 for that matter get the re-release treatment. I don't expect it to be as high quality as this. I'd be happy with HD ports at this point. But Metroid Prime 2, in my opinion, has the best boss fights of any of the games. Metroid Prime 2 is pretty much just a boss marathon game. Alright, scan 93%, items 77%. And I'm feeling like taking a break soon. Can feel myself needing the toilet. Am I going the right way? Yep. And I think since we just got the final upgrade, this is a good opportunity to take the break, and then we can do our end-game sweep all nice and chill before the final boss. Oh, hello. Wow, it really does spread ice. And thank you for the power bomb. That's gonna come in handy. Oh. And I think I'm actually supposed to use it up here. Yep, I'm supposed to use it here. Benedesium Blast Gate. And I finally pressed the right button. And behind this red door is the flamethrower. Oh, another. Pretty much stun lock him. And here we go. The flamethrower. Yeah, and there's a pirate hiding just up there. I was gonna say, why do I get the feeling the shadow pirate's in here? Because there is. That's me trying to change visors. There we go. Alright, and there's a power bomb item here as well. Just destroy this wall. And you get a missile for it. I'm fairly sure we're getting close. Yeah, to the beginning of the phase on mines. And I think we're done. Is that every item from this place got? Let's have a quick glance at that map, see if there's any blue rooms. There shouldn't be any blue rooms at this point. I think we did it. I guess we'll find out when I scan the last creature in the game. So now we're heading back to Talon Overworld. Are there any objects, items in Talon Overworld that I need to get? Yes, there is. At the top of the Tree of Life, there is a red door. Yank. Intense radiation detected. It's not saying that anymore because we're immune to it. We can play about in here, have a little phase-on bath. Nothing can bother us. Beware of phase-on fever, phase-on madness. Side effects may include praising Dark Samus. The Federation has no responsibility. God, this remaster is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. It still feels like Metroid Prime, and that's the other thing this game is doing. It has proven to people, it has shown people the difference between a remaster and a remake. There's still, I cannot believe it, there's still loads of confusion between the difference between a remake and a remaster. And some people say that my fan game and other fan games like AM2R or Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit aren't remakes. Of course they are remakes, you know? They've remade the game. What people want is a remaster. If they just want the original game code with a new coat of paint, that's a remaster. This is a remaster. This is the original game code with a new coat of paint. They haven't changed much at all. They've just given it a modern control scheme. Underneath it all, it is still the original game, and that's what makes it a remaster. A remake is free to reimagine the game how it likes. It's free to add more content. Anyway, ran over. Where am I supposed to be going? This will take me back to my ship via the Chozo ruins. And wow. The middle of the Phazon suit proper looks like chrome or something now. Pardon me. Shiny. And it's still got that aura around it as well. I would have been disappointed if it didn't have an aura anymore. Ooh, since I'm here, is there anything I've missed in this part of the map? Yes, I can go to the Hall of Elders now. Right. Let's do that. Also, I didn't know that you didn't need to boost ball to get up here. It's part of the getting the ice beam early trick. You're supposed to jump up there. Oh god. I think you're supposed to land on that spike there. This so that you can stand on the horn toad. Can I do it? Maybe with a bit of practice I can do it. It seems you can only stand on his horn so far before it just pushes you off. One day. You have to do all the out of bounds stuff before you can even dream of getting to here. Alright, Chozo ghost time. Alright, next. And I've got a really itchy nose, come on man. All done. And now we can use our different beams to get everything that this room has to offer. I've forgotten what the ice beam gets you. An energy tank. And the plasma beam gets you an artifact. So back up. And there it is. Yoink. %. Alright. Now where can I go? I think there's still a couple of items in this general area to get. This is another room where... no, there's no ghosts in here. Was there anything in Elder Hall Access? Pardon me. Whew. Wow, I love the red lighting coming off the Phazon suit's morph ball. This room is pretty with these blue flowers that stood out immediately to me when I first came in. Nah, there's Nothing significant in this room, is there? I always think there's a room in the Chozo ruins that has an item in it, like with a morph ball puzzle on the way, just like through a hallway. But I'm getting that confused every time with one of those ones from Metroid Prime 3 on Brio. God, it's dark in here. Ghosts? I thought ghosts appeared in this room. I don't know about any ghosts right now, but I do know that this room has an item in it, and you use the power bomb to destroy that there to reveal a U-bend, so you can get yourself up to the spider rail. There we go. I hope there's a shadow. Yes, there is. There's a slight shadow that you can see. Whoops. Ah, bugger. Oops. Thank you. Don't even know how I fell down in the first place. Right. It was this bit, huh? Can't tell where I am. There we go. And there we go. Going down. Right, is there anything else left in the Chozo ruins? I still haven't returned to the burn dome. I probably should. I think there's an item hidden behind that extension there. And I'm not too far away from it, okay. The energy car, okay, I know where I am, okay. Alright, going this way. Checking out the burn dome for the second time. Maybe. I might have been back here, but just forgotten about it. Yeah, I've been here. So is that everything collected from the Chozo ruins? Fendrana Drifts might be my only area now. And I keep pressing R to open the map, you know. That's because the map button is Z. on the GameCube controller, so it's in the exact same position as the old map button, and I waste a missile every time I want to check my map. Right, yeah, check your map, that's what you wanted to do. Furnace. Apparently there is a door I've missed. I'm pretty sure it's just a hallway that connects to the Hall of Elders. Oh well, I've got to go check that out again. But then, is that it? Right, I need to take my break soon. I need to look for a save station. And I'm heading back towards one anyway. Watery Hall. Dynamo. Ah, I need to visit the Watery Hall as well. Okay. Right, 2 points of interests. And a save station. I should have stayed as a ball. I'm gonna trigger ghosts on her. Yep. This is the door I didn't open. Pretty sure it's nothing. It's just a hallway that connects. Yeah, there was no point. Alright, to the Watery Hall. Goodbye, ghosts. Who you gonna call? The Ghostbusters. I'm afraid of no ghost. Ouch. To the Watery Hall. I think... No, I don't think I've got this item yet. See that lovely water ripple? Lovely. Right, so we go under the water, under here. And it's a missile expansion. And then I'm gonna stop at the save station coming up and take a break. Oh wow, we're nearly hitting the 2-hour mark anyway, so yeah, a break is well deserved, I think. Alright. Hasn't felt like 2 hours, I have to say. Let's pop my headphones off, go home, go into OBS. Alright. Channel screen, and I'm gonna leave you with some music. I'll be gone 10 to 15 minutes. I'll see you again soon. Have a lovely break. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. Let me sort everything out in OBS. The music you've been hearing in the downtime, by the way, is all from Harmony of a Hunter Returns, which is a huge 5-hour collaboration of loads of remixes from the Metroid series. It's by Shine Sparkers, and it's an incredible project. It's the second Metroid remix album they've done, and they've only got 2.25k subscribers. What a fantastic effort. If you'd like to hear those remixes that were on during the break, you can find them at the end of the playlist in the description below. Specifically the Check Out These Amazing Musicians playlist. Alright, here we go. Bring back up the chat. Double check everything in OBS first. Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's jump back into Metroid Prime Remastered, where we have collected all of the items, all of the main items anyway, and we're doing our endgame crawl, getting all the artifacts and remaining items on the map. That's right. And I don't think there's anything else in the Chozo ruins. I think I've fully explored it. Sorry, ghosts. Still need to get a scan for some venom weed, so I mustn't forget that. Where can I get me a venom weed scan anyway? Let's have a think. Oh yeah, I'm heading back to the Talon Overworld. I'm gonna have to head back the long way though. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the Ice Beam room, just so I can get the venom weed scan from the room above the shipwreck. I'm lucky the wasps haven't come out there. Maybe it's the trigger not to, because I came here via here. Am I climbing to the top, or am I going this way? I'm going this way. And I'm climbing up. Oh, we're gonna trigger some ghosts again, aren't we? And I'm gonna trigger some more ghosts. here is where I need to be, and I need to get to that door there. That'll do. Yep. At least I hope this is the right elevator. Fairly sure it is. But I do tend to get these two mixed up. And yeah, I can get the Venom Weed scan here. As if I missed that. As if I nearly missed that. Poisonous plant that retracts into the ground if threatened. Venom weeds evolve to thrive in the habitats of large organisms. They lure prey with brightly coloured leaves, then detain it with tiny barbs that deliver a powerful toxin. Venom weeds rapidly decompose anything that succumbs in their midst. Came all this way just for that scan. But it was worth it. Now, pirates, leave me. Ouch. Ignore all these enemies, because I'm about to get to my ship, where I can restock everything. Wow. Metroid suit looks even better under this natural light. Metroid suit, did I just call it? The Phazon suit. Having the Metroid suit in this game is wishful thinking. Right. I just realised I'm not using the plasma beam. Wow, nice effect. Right, we're going to the top of this room to open a red door. Right, invisible platforms, you can see the raindrops on them though. And as for the next one, I'm gonna have to get the visor out. We can hear something. If you don't have the X-ray visor, you'll just see some leaves there. Alright, where's that red door at? There it is. Alright, so Fendrana drifts. So we'll have to head back to Magmar Caverns. Whee! Oh yeah, I have to head back to the Phazon mines as well. Ah, big mistake. There's that one artifact in the phase on mines as well that I have to grab. The one that requires the phase on suit. Ah, that's a pain in the ass, because I could have grabbed that when I was still there, but I forgot about it. Dope! Alright, which way am I going? Straight ahead to the monitor station. We'll do Fendrana drifts from the beginning. And I think in the first room, the main room, there's already an item that you can get with the plasma beam. Ha ha ha. Pretty sure there's another artifact I'm missing. Oh no, it's not an artifact. It's connected to this room though. I think it's a power bomb expansion. Where's that flying pirate at? There he is. Come to me, missiles. Yeah, remember the room up here that the artifact was in? I think there is a power bomb breakable bit on the floor. You break it and then you end up at a power bomb expansion, a couple of rooms away. Oh, does the game want me to do the bridge again? Since when was that a thing? I thought the bridge stayed up forever. Yep, I wasn't imagining that. A Bendesium floor panel. And there's a power bomb expansion. You take this morph ball tunnel and you end up in a couple of rooms away, I think. I'm never gonna get used to the spring ball button placement. Right. Back to the monitor station. And the flying pirates are back. Where you at? Wow, those rockets have range. They despawn before they could even get to me. I only have one power tank, energy tank left to get. Look at that. $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $55. 7 more missile pickups to get. Getting close. All the remaining items will be here. That's what it feels like. Right, let's get our plasma beam ready. It's fun to use the plasma beam here. I think that was the intent. Just make you feel absolutely badass and powerful during the final sprint. And did you hear the wah wah noise? There is something hidden behind here. Probably a missile. Everything we're getting now is missiles apart from one energy tank. In the room after... what do you call them? Thordis. Yeah, Thordis's room. And there's also... I think there's about 3. So I need to go over there to the Chapel of the Elders, because there is a artifact in here. Bloody hell, the placement of that bamboo. Right, where's the other one? Okay, 1, I pressed the wrong button. 2, I didn't even get him. 3, got an itch in my nose again. Oh dear. Then again, we are nearly in March. Springers are coming. And the unfortunate thing about that for me is I've got hay fever. So I'm gonna need to start getting all the magic stuff that stops me from itching. Thank you. Let me in. Oh my god. Yum yum artifact. 12 more items left to get, apparently. Alright, now which way should I go? Yeah, there's something to get there, so... Yep, and then we'll do that door last. It is an adult Sheikah. Hello. Meet Plasma Beam. Alright. I think there's 2 items in this room. Could be wrong. Sounds like one of them is here. Behind this ice wall. And then the other one is behind a spider ball track. You see that little spot on the corner of the map where it sticks out slightly? You can hear it clearly here as well. Yank. Alright, let's carry on. Oh. Where you at? Have a taste of my wave burster. Door. Huh. In the original game, I always thought these were phase-on puddles. Or phase-on stains. But has it turned out all along that it's just been frozen ice? With a light source coming from underneath. Is it still phase-on under here, do you reckon? Boom, 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 boom. And we loop back round to where we want to go next anyway. Dun, dun, dun. There's one item in here yet to get. And we can hear it straight away. So what we have to do is we have to go up. Oh, all that was pointless. I didn't have to do that. Could have just jumped onto there. And of course the ice shriek bats don't appear anymore. If you've missed your chance to scan them. Tough titties. Play again. On hard mode. Alright. Now which way should I go? I have a choice. There is nothing additional in Fendrana Canyon. Of that I am certain. So let's go this way. To Quarantine Cave. Explore, and I'll have to re-explore the pirate research lab as well. Okay. Or will I have to re-explore the research lab? Let's think about this. Are there any items in here? For some reason I think there might be something in research lab Aether. Right, let's go this way anyway. Hello. Good old plasma beam. Oh wow, look at all these 100 energy units. Do I have a reason to revisit the pirate research lab? Right now I can't remember. Is there an artifact hidden in there? Let's check the old logbook. It's the only way to be sure. So, artifacts. Or do I not get the hints? So yeah, we know about the tower one. Yeah, that's the reason why I've got to revisit the pirate base, for the tower. So if I go this way, this is where I need to be, you see. That will bring me to... Okay, it's quicker to do it via... I thought I'd gone the wrong way there, but no. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We're gonna wake him up this time. Have a taste of my flamethrower, and wow. It looks like a real flamethrower. Well, the fire effects do anyway. The rest of it looked like a plasma-y beam of light. Right. I think you can grapple onto here without spider balling. Come on. Come on, game. Let me up. Thank you. There we go. It's quicker than using the spider ball. We'll end up in a room where the snow starts falling in. I don't know why this happens here, but I think it's cool. It makes the room memorable. That's breathtaking how realistic this all looks. Like, for a second my brain was like, this isn't Metroid Prime. And then I was like, no, it is Metroid Prime. Right, where to go next? So the door I'm looking at. Going up. And I'm pretty sure there's an energy tank in the next room. for the last time today, we get to hear my favourite piece of music in the whole game. Phendrana Drifts, Act 2. In one of these big tall chambers there's a artifact. But not this one. The one that does has a glider at the top of it. What's through this door? Is this to the research lab? Yeah. I want to get to the tower. And I don't think I've missed anything here. But it'll be interesting to find out if I have. Where's the other turret that's firing at me? This room has way more turrets than I remember. Another one. Is that everybody? No, because it's Metroid time now. Wow, there's another turret up there. The pirates have really upped their defences. I'm really going flying through my missiles right now. 45, 50. There's only 3 more missile expansions left to pick up. Oh god. Doors. Paul Pirate. Rest in peace. Freezy peasy. Is this room lit? No. But wow. You can see the glow of everything instead. I don't think you could see the elevator glow or light in the GameCube original. Oh, hello. This one likes to jump. And I remember this room. Oh. Yeah, I think the artifact is the only thing I've missed in this lab. Give me items, please. Where are all the crates at? There are no crates. Alright, we don't need the thermal visor anymore. We can see we're at the tower. Gonna fight some pirates and then claim the artifact. Plasma beam for the win. Easy peasy. It's this one we need to do. You know which one it is because without having to go in, because you'll see this like crane with a crate attached to it sticking out from the outside. Get rid of these boxes. And we've already melted it. So now you want to be aiming at that there. A super missile, I think. Radion based outer casing. Yeah. Super missile. And we're free to get that. Bugger. There we go. Gotcha. Alright. According to this. Wow, okay, so one artifact would be 95%, and the next artifact would be 96%, so that means, yeah. I've only got 45, 50, 55, so I've only got 3 more missile expansions to get. How many power bomb? I've got 1 power bomb expansion missing. I wonder where that's at. How do I get out of here again? Oh yeah. So, is it worth me going back through here? Observatory, that was the hologram room, there's nothing in there. Access, research lab Hydra, which has the first Metroid encounter in it. That's a hallway. That's the entrance where all the smoke is. No, I don't think there is anything left to get here. Which means anything else will be either here or in the final part of the phase on mines. Right, so heading back. Which way is the right way to head back? Barely matters, actually. Can't see a thing. Okay, so I'm heading back through this way, it turns out. So I'll find out for sure if I've missed anything. And then I'll end up back at that save station. Where I'm gonna stop by, because I need the toilet. And I know I've just taken a break, but I'm terrible. This is why people think I've got diabetes. Any drink just goes straight right through me. Oh wow, you can even see the light of the turret. Are you off to kill a pirate or something? He probably wants to, but none of the pirates will drop. Whoops. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. And we're out of here. Oh, there's probably going to be a power bomb expansion in the phase on mines. I think it's behind one of the elite pirates that you have to power bomb out of the sleep. Alright, get out my way. Samus needs the toilet. Alright. I won't be long this time. It won't be a proper break. Actually, give me 5 minutes actually. Yeah. I'm gonna put the music back on and I'll be gone for another 5 minutes. See you soon. I have returned. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just gotta go. Come back to that playlist later, maybe. Actually, no. When I end the stream, I won't leave with any music. I've played enough music now. So is everything okay in OBS? Yeah. Bring back up the chat. Just in case anybody shows up. I don't think anybody is actually going to show up. You have to wonder about these people like D. Lily. You have to wonder if they're just bots. The people that just show up, say one or two things, and then no more interaction for the rest of the stream. Never mind. Let's continue to the good music part.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
Pardon me. I come in peace. Excuse me. Back up here. Get the ice beam ready. Excuse me. I could just drop all the way down if I wanted to. Right. Excuse me. Again. Right. Doors. There are two. I'll take the lower one for now. I'll take the underwater route. No, unless I'm looking at the door already. No, okay, I'll take the underwater route. And we'll end up circling back round. Pirates, pirates. Alright, is there anything special about this room? Yeah, we gotta go to the gravity chamber. Alright. Is there anything in this room? Don't think there is. We can clearly see a missile there though, and to get to that you have to melt this icicle here. Easy peasy. Yank. I can think of one more missile expansion. That's here. We're not in here. But rather in this part of the map. Also a cool Easter egg here for Super Metroid fans. They've never had a scan either. God, where's the doors at? I'm slightly lost. Ah. Oh, I didn't know. But that was cool. Why can't I get up there? Ah. And we're back in this room again. Flying Pirate Fever. Now is it this room that has a missile expansion in it? No. Oh. Ah. Alright, I think there's an artifact at the top of this room. If I'm drawn as an edge, yep, definitely I recognise that from the clue. Where is that? We're heading to that glider up there. Whoa. Fairly sure I did that wrong. Also, isn't there an item here? That wall. There's a sus wall somewhere. Is it here? Powerbomb expansion. Hey, hey. So where's the... Is it that wall? Is that the sus wall? In the original it was very obvious that there was a funny looking rock. Is this it? There's only one way to find out. Oh, what am I thinking of? Oh my god, am I getting things mixed up? Vendrana's Edge. Wait, did you see that? There's a door. Here it is. God, I thought I was going crazy there. We found it. And there's the artifact. Alright. Items. 3 left to go apparently. Which doesn't make a lick of sense to me, because there's only 2 missile expansions left to get. It must just count those 2 as the last percentage, because I know it's 255 missiles, 8 power bombs, of which I have 6 right now, and there's no way of seeing what your maximum amount of number is when it comes to your power bombs. So where's left to go here? I came in through the water, so I'm looping back to the Frost Cave, where there's a missile expansion. So I must have missed a missile expansion in the Phase on Mines. Must be the Phase on Mines. Is this the way? Yep. You breed Metroids once or twice, living in a pirate's paradise. Right. We have to shoot a stalactite, which is the point of this glider. Ah, bugger. Shoot a stalactite to break the ice. There we go. Where's the stalactite at though? There it is. Wait, is that a research item? Ha! I did not realise that. As if that is something I could have missed. think it's possible to kill the glider during that cutscene. Alright. Oh, so where's the last missile expansion? Because, oh god, at this point, it could be anywhere across the map. This is one time where I wish they had included a quality of life feature. That was in Metroid Prime 3. And Randovania mods that you can do for the GameCube ROM. Can I hear one of my housemates shouting? Pardon me. Right, which door am I heading through? To the frozen pike, so the door to my current left. This door? No. That door. Huh. That one died in a funny way. And I'm back here. So that's all of Fendrana explored. I've just remembered. I know where the last missile expansion is. I can't believe I missed it. I think it's in that room before the Omega Pirate. Behind like a power bomb wall or something. Right. And I can just get out of here. Transport to Magmore Caverns. Right, so I need to go to the door at the very top. Is it me, or do item pickups stay around for much longer in this remaster? They don't seem to despawn as quickly. I thought there was still a energy tank behind there, but there must be lights. Can't still be due an energy tank because I've got them all. One more artifact, one more missile pickup. Heading to the no, I'm heading to... Phazon Mines. Sorry, pirates. I don't have time. I hope I'm right about where this missing missile is. Alright, so just head all the way down, all the way down, all the way motherfucking down. Don't worry about anything. They all die on contact to phase on. Hey, this room got darker. It's the room that used to freeze the game. Goodbye, fish and Metroids. Right, so I think this is the room with the missing missile expansion in it. Oh, it's not. There's nothing else in here to see. Because there it is. Pardon me. What colour door are we dealing with? More fish and Metroids. Even more Metroids. Alright, you asked for it. Are yous all happy? And we can hear a wah wah. It's the artifact. So where's this last missile gonna be? Seriously. You found 100% of all items. Really? Really? I thought there was 255 missiles for 100%. So it's 250 missiles. Well, it's time to go. It's time to go do this thing. No wonder I couldn't think of which one I'd missed, because I swear I was 100% thorough. So which Metroid Prime game is the one that has 255 missiles then? Because it must be one of them. So we're going back to our ship. Gonna have to take out all these Metroids, like. so that I can use the spider rail in peace. Love using power bombs to take out Metroids. Easy peasy. As long as you've got a power bomb, that is. And I've only got 2 left. I'm so relieved that I don't have to spend up to an hour trawling the map looking for another upgrade. God, that was me trying to fire a missile. I believe this is the only time you'll hear this piece of music. Only in this room. Now I've got to go all the way back to the top. Do these Metroids not want to die? Yes, they do. I fell down. Take out these pirates so I can get up to the top in peace. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't change direction on me. So I've got to go that way. Wrong button. God damn it, pirate. Oh my god. God. What is wrong? Don't they hit me. Don't they hit me. God. Where is he? What an annoying bastard. Where's he at? Perhaps he only appears when I'm trying to spider ball. Where you at? There. Great, now he's even more hidden. God, this is the most annoying moment of my playthrough so far. He'll die when he hits the fair zone. He dear. Wrong button. Spending more time here than I need to. I hope I don't fall down now. There'll be a pirate up here waiting to surprise me. Or a turret. There it is. Anybody else? Whew, that was a lot of effort. And we're out of here. Finally. Oh. So now we need to go back to Talon Overworld. And it's gonna be smooth sailing from here on out. The music is good again. Need reminding of which way is the right way. Fendrana Drifts is not the right way, so it's this way. What about my creature scans and my scans? What does it say? 94%. So let's think about this. Next boss. Then a bunch of geckos. Have I missed anything? When it comes to logbook entries? I'm missing a pirate data, apparently. 2 pirate data. That's interesting. Oh well. Straight away. No Chozol or missed. What's that? I think I've got all the creatures. I've missed something here between save station and missile station. And obviously I haven't missed an artifact, so I've missed 2 pirate logs. And I've missed 1 research thing. Strange. So this means I'm probably going to be missing one of the bonus things. Where is this going to take me? Tell on overworld, just where I want to go, thank you. Come to me, thank you. We're getting there. It's time to end this game. One final visit to my ship. And here we go. Would you like to save? Yeah. I don't know what is agitating my nose today, like. Is that one of the logs that I've missed? Nope. Before this happens, I'm gonna blow my nose because I can feel myself about to sneeze. Something is proper agitating my nose. We'll mute it as well. Alright, bring back up the chat in case anybody wants to cheer me on for the next boss fight. We're gonna return all the keys to the temple. Ooh, I'm hungry. cover myself back up with this blanket as well. Did I unmute myself? Yarp. Here we go. Did you forget about him? Here he is. Make sure you get that scan in. Meta Ridley, genetically enhanced Ridley metaform. Reborn and evolved through pirate technology, Meta Ridley is a fearsome enforcer. His armoured hide is extremely resilient, save for the chest, which has thinner plating. The pirates have fused a number of potent weapon systems to the creature, including a multi-missile system, a kinetic breath weapon, a Mason bomb launcher, and an ultra-thermal flame strike projector. Meta Ridley is also a formidable melee combatant, making any sort of engagement a risky proposition. Oh, he's flying off now, doing his little look at me, I can fly" thing that he does. And he's doing his flying sweep again. Do you mind, Ridley? And he goes flying off again. Alright, time for the second half, I think. No, not yet. A tiny little bit more damage. Got something on the end of my tongue there. Good thing about the columns that Ridley's been destroying is they will yield health and other pickups when destroyed. That's where all these pickups are coming from. There's only one column left. on, Ridley. Get on the ground. Come on, boy. Here it is. Double checking to see if there's a secondary scan for him, but there isn't, no. I should know anyway. Wow. You can more finer make out the detail on him, and look at his neck. His neck looks straight up scary. You want to make sure you jump over his tail when he does that move. I need to be better at dodging that. There we go. Oops. Gotcha. Just realised I'm not doing damage at this bit. I'm waiting for him to open his mouth so I can stun him. And ow! That was sloppy. There we go. And I pressed the wrong button by accident. How's that even happen? Ouch. Alright. Excellent timing there. You get that little opening before he does this charge attack. Look at that. That's the first time I've been able to knock him out of his charge state. Ta-ta for now, Ridley. See you in 2 games' time. New extras unlocked in the main menu, because of course. Alright, let's go to the Impact Crater. Oh, I didn't say it. Impact Crater. Thank God nobody's posted footage of this online when talking about the game in the reviews, because this is one place I wouldn't want spoiled for me. And also this is a mystery. Orange phase on. This is another an open end that they could use if they ever wanted to bring back phase on. Right, here we go. Make sure you get the gecko scan. Lumigek, phase-on charged reptiles. Natives of Talon 4, the Lumigeks travel in swarms to increase their odds of survival. They absorb and radiate phase-on energy, making these swarms a threat. And you can only find them in this room. Also, orange phase-on will damage you. Limited data on unknown material available. Material is highly radioactive. You will take damage from direct contact. Mutagenic qualities at least 86% greater than Phazon. Unshielded bioforms below index level P will suffer fatality within moments. Oh wow, look at them. They look cute. Alright, the next room I don't like, because fish and Metroids are about, and they spawn out of those eggs there. Oh god, we can already hear them. Just get around this room as quickly as possible. You don't want to waste your power bombs. You want to keep them for the boss. Ah, crap. Oh well. Hopefully I can get that back. And wow. I don't want to stop and look at it for too long, but the orangey effect on those platforms looks really cool. I wish I could stop and look at it. Right. This is a detail I wanted to see in this room. Instead of fish, there's like cells floating about in here. They're harder to make out because of the effect, but they are way more detailed now. Look at that. I wonder if they'll ever re-explore these concepts. Alright, back through the Metroid Hell Maze. Just be quick. Alright, there's a Metroid right there. I'm gonna have to use a power bomb again. Yeah. Alright. That's them both destroyed. Let's get out of here as quickly as possible before they spawn again. You can hear them already. And we're out of here. Alright, wish me luck. So that's what those were meant to be. That detail was always blurry in the original, but you can see clearly that those are webs holding the shell together. All the limbs. And wow. Are those eggs? Were these here in the original? Are these eggs? We'll never know. Alright, let's get our scan in for it. Metroid Prime. Highly evolved Phazon producing life form. The aberration known as Metroid Prime is the source of Phazon, making it immensely powerful. A genetic flaw makes it susceptible to certain weapons for brief periods. Only its head is truly vulnerable. Other attacks are a nuisance. Offensively, Metroid Prime has a number of natural and mechanical weapons at its disposal. These include Ultra Frigid Breath, multi-missiles, snare beams, and particle wave projectors. Its massive strength and barbed carapace make it lethal in melee combat. Recommend maximum firepower when engaging this enemy. Alright, so in case it's not obvious to you, what you want to be doing is you want to be matching up your beam to whatever colour Metroid Prime is within the black. And that includes missiles as well, of the whatever colour. So now it's time for the wave beam. And wow, look at it. Right, firing stuff at me. Destroy the things he fires at you for a chance to get more pickups. Like that. Come to me, come to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, yeah, I forgot that he likes to do that now. That's what those grooves in the ground are for. Change to your morph ball. Also, where's my arm cannon gone? There we go. Yes. When he flashes red, get ready to morph ball to avoid his charge and attack. I used to use the wave burster a lot, but because of how many missiles it uses, I find it's just easier to charge up a wave beam shot now, since it homes in on the enemy. I love the way Samus just chases it down without a second thought. Oh, the tractor beam. Trying to freeze me. It worked. Morph ball. I notice it's getting darker the deeper we go as well. Oh, he's changed to ice. Morph ball, get in that groove, get in the groove, John. Nice. I'll have the health, thank you, and he's changed to my current colour. Lovely. Oh no, the flamethrower's using too much. Thank you, show me your eyes. Morph ball. Change into the wave beam. Morph ball time. Took it a while to change colour there. Oh, tractor beam. Don't hit me. It's... God, the graphics are so good. I feel like I'm there with it. And wow, once modders and stuff, once all the clever people figure out how to get this, do whatever they want with it, this will be a fantastic version of Metroid Prime to have a VR version, to base a VR version off. Get in the groove. Get in the groove, John. Ignore the balls. You got me. Ouch. I didn't even damage him that time and decided to charge. Alright, that's phase 1 complete. Wish me luck again. Or at all. Metroid Prime, the core essence of Metroid Prime. Scan indicates that the phazon energy form of Metroid Prime is invulnerable to all conventional weapons. Only attacks from a phazon fused arm cannon will damage it. It generates pools of phazon when it attacks. Use these to fuel your suit's phazon weapon system. This entity can also spawn Metroids to assist it in battle, rendering itself invisible when it does so. This is why you want your power bombs. So basically you just wait about for him to drop a pool of phazon, stand in the pool of phazon, and fire it back at him. A fairly easy final boss in my opinion, which is why I long for Metroid Prime 2 to come to Switch. Metroid Prime 2 is my favourite Metroid Prime game. And where are you? There you are. Directly above. Let me in. I swear all the bosses in this game are bigger. Rinse and repeat. You need to swap by visors every time he does that. And he's visible again. He seems to be doing this more than he usually does. Wow. Have they changed his behaviour somewhat? Alright, now's the time to use a power bomb. Where you at? There you are. I hope the bosses of Metroid Prime 4 evolve beyond jumping over shockwaves all the time, because that's something I've noticed. A lot of Metroid Prime bosses enjoy using jump over shockwave. Let me uncurl, please. How's that Hunter Metroid still alive? Right, where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. Okay. Is that all the phase on gone? Yeah. Jump. Now he's spawning fish and Metroids. That would imply that it's not a he at all, that's a she. It's a Metroid Queen. If it can spawn Metroids. And we've killed it anyway. Feels like new sound effects were added to that cutscene. This is definitely one area where, if you were remaking the game instead of remastering it, you could add an escape sequence to the end of that, maybe. Wow, I feel like they've reanimated this cutscene.
Has been well rewarded, and now a new star shines in the universe. The bounty hunter, Samus Aran. What future and fate await her?
Bloody hell. The most realistic Nintendo game I've ever seen. Of course, it looks nothing like how we know Samus, but of course in the GameCube original they tried to make everything as photorealistic as possible. And what are they trying to do here? Preserve the original? Remaster it? Does this mean that's Samus's design going forward in the Prime games? Or will she go back to being anime blonde-haired magic girl in the second? And yeah, I already had that reveal spoiled for me, unfortunately. But I can promise you that when I first saw it, I gasped. I was like, because we've never seen a realistic human model like that in a Nintendo game. And if we ever have, then I'm not aware of it. I've got nothing more to say at this point. Metroid Prime Remastered. One of the best games of all time. One of the best remasters of all time. This is the gold standard going forward. And if Nintendo are going to put the word remastered at the end of a product, they're going to mean it. But unfortunately, just releasing emulated GameCube games and Wii games ain't gonna cut it anymore when this exists. Nintendo, you gotta up your own efforts. Your third party studio, or is it second party? Your second party studio showing you how it's done. And unbelievable that this thing is running on a Switch. Confidence restored in Metroid Prime 4 because part of me was worried that it could have been a 30 FPS game because, you know, the Nintendo Switch is a weak piece of shit. But it's not, is it? Not in the right hands. Clearly. A lot of these names in the credits I don't recognise as being in the original, so I'm guessing these are all brand new credits for this remaster. And also, I've been reading a bit of controversy. Apparently the original developers of Metroid Prime say that their names should be credited. And I have to agree. It's their script, it's their code. They made the original game, they did all the animation work, they did all the camera work, they did everything. So they should be, I think they should be included in the credits, or at least include the original credits. And I found out who Iron Galaxy Studios were, by the way. They helped bring Skyrim to Switch, among some other big third-party titles. And I saw GameXplain speculate that Iron Galaxy Studios might be handling the other two games while Retro are at work on 4. That's a very plausible theory. And what year are we now in the Switch's life cycle? Is it 6 or 7? Oop. Clearly the Switch hasn't run out of steam, has it? Everybody expecting Nintendo to launch its next gen hardware, but the way they've been acting lately, it feels like, nah. They're gonna try and milk the Switch for as long as possible, like they originally said they were gonna. I think they originally said they wanted the Nintendo Switch to live on for at least 10 years. Well, it's got another 4 years ahead of it. And what else has a 4 in it? That's right, Metroid Prime 4. I've had the controller down for too long that my screen's gone dim. Hey, the stream's been going on for a cool 4:20. Based on the work of Metroid Prime. Oh. Well, they are sort of listed. They could have listed them all there. And let the music keep on going instead of cutting the music short. And this cutscene looks pre-rendered. Alright, hard mode unlocked, and new extras unlocked on the main menu. Percentage complete 100, and total time 10 exactly. Like, that is so perfect. I am taking a capture. Oh wow, yeah, they remade this cutscene. And it's running at 60. The original cutscene was very, very sloppy. Nice. So does this mean we're getting to on Switch at some point in the future? Can't tease us like that. You get that post-credit scene, of course, if you get 100% completion. So time to check out the extras before we finish the stream. Hard mode unlocked. There's hyper mode in the game as well. Alright, so I still have a few things left to unlock, and that'll probably be linked to the things I missed with the scans. So let's have a look at the concept gallery. So these are the original renders that were used on the box art and promotional material. I love stuff like this. How far can you zoom in now? All concept sketches that were in the original game. Looking at stuff like this takes me back to my first year at university. Pretty much everything we drew looked like just vague human shapes that you had to rush draw in about 5 minutes. I don't recognise this piece of concept art. Or this. It looks like they based this drawn on Metroid 2's box art. Samus with a visor there, the way they've stylized it in these drawings makes her look more like Dark Samus. This looks like a new bit of concept art, I don't recognise it. I remember this from the Metroid Prime trilogy booklet that you got in the in the case with the special edition physical one. Puffer Stone Toad. Does this mean there was at one point in the game planned to be a three-headed Magmar in the game? Whoa. Making the flying pirates look like angels. Don't recognise this piece of art. Don't recognize this piece of concept art either. You can clearly read any writing that these concept arts have on them as well. Horn Trakemi. I don't know what that says. Rocket Eyeballs. Ah, yes. What's that? Looks like a pirate with a Metroid strapped to its back. Possibly using it as a jetpack? I've not seen this piece of concept art before, I think. That's very interesting. And that's everything viewable. Of course there's 43 items in this menu. Biology Remastered. Being a concept artist must be so fun. You don't even need to be particularly good at drawing. You're like, your concept sketches don't have to be good. They can be scribbly, they can be whatever. Wow. We never get to see that in-game, but that's what TARDIS would look like if all of the phazon cores were exposed at once. Imagine if you could get like the power bomb early and make that happen. What is that there? Is that the back of a flying pirate? Ooh. He even did the Loomy Gek. World. Oh, I've got way to go in here. Wow. This is super detailed. Wow. Oh, this would take forever to try and like go through individually. I'm gonna have to look at these off stream because this is, you look at it, you read everything, you look at the image, you try and match it up to where in the game it is. Loads of content here. Wow. It's just all, is it all like reference stuff for modelers, for map designers, or what? I would imagine these get given to the map designers or the room designers or whatever. Engine room. Engine rooms. Look at all these scribbly notes here. Space pirate architecture. A coloured version of this with extra refinements. Looks like they originally wanted more different kinds of bioluminescent mushrooms. Oh, there's text here. Can't make it out. I can just holes down into Metroid. Holes into proceeding. World Remastered. Oh, wow. Are these paintings? Or like digital? What are these? That is beautiful. What are these? Are these concept? Are these just paintings? Concept paintings of how the game should look? Or are these been done digitally? God, these are fantastic looking. Whoa. Yeah, okay. That looks like, you know, what you might see on YouTube as like an Unreal 5 tech demo or something. With the lighting there. These... I just want to know, were they painted or were they done digitally? That one's got to have been done digitally. That's what I'm thinking. It looks like maybe it's an Unreal render. Wow. They definitely pulled it off. Now that looks like a painting. This one would suggest that it was done in 3D modeling software. Oh, that's beautiful. Some of these would just make nice screenshots. Wallpapers, that's the word I was thinking of. I was going in my head. Screensaver? No. Wallpaper. Again, is it a painting or is it a digital rendering? character gallery. This is the 3D model viewer. Look at that. So we got Samus in her standard power suit. Faria suit Samus. Gravity suit. Phazon suit. The Morph Ball. The Spider Ball. A turret. Poor space pirates. Parasites. The Parasite Queen. A beetle. A war wasp. The incinerator drone. As if anybody like, oh yeah, I can't wait to see the incinerator drone in the model viewer. This is pretty much how you see it when you fight it anyway. The Totem Hive Mecha. The Alpha Beetle. Flagra. How far can you zoom in? The Zuma. The Chozo Ghost. A baby she-goth. A fully grown she-goth. God, looks proper angry. Angry. Thardus. With a bit of exposed phase on. Another turret. Haven't we already seen a turret? Ah, it's a mega turret, of course. Space Pirate. The Pirate Power Rangers. Elite Pirate. Or Mega Pirate. Shadow Pirate mid-transformation, that's cool. God, you'd want all of these, 'cause they've even got little bases. Amiibos of all these when? Yeah, Metroid fans aren't stupid enough to blindly spend all the money on Amiibos. God, this model shows how grotesque Meta Ridley truly is. Imagine having a neck like that. Probably can't naturally swallow anything. He can't eat. And if he could eat, it's probably going to be painful for him. No wonder he looks so angry. Fishing Metroids. That's cool. Metroid Prime itself. You can't zoom in too far with this one. And the soundtrack gallery. "23 out of 29 unlocked." And is that it for the extras? No fusion suit then? I see how it is. Don't you dare add it as DLC or anything like that. I'm a little disappointed that there's no fusion suit or Metroid suit. Any kind of thing replicating the fusion link up from the original would be nice. Give something to players who have already got Metroid Red. Anyway, that's just me wishful thinking. I will be playing this again in my own time on hard mode. And again and again and again and again and again and again and again. I am so happy that one of my favourite games has been brought to the Switch. And my Wii U is probably going to be rendered obsolete now. The only reason I bought a Wii U was to play the Metroid Prime games again. And now, here we are. Shadow dropped. Heavily rumoured. Some of us had given hope. And here it is, right in front of me. Right here, right now. Last week, told me I'd be playing Metroid Prime this week. I would have said you were crazy. Right. So, I'm not going to leave you with any music because we took a lot of breaks today. But if you want to hear the music we did here, you can check out Harmony of a Hunter Returns in the playlist in the description below. And we did have somebody in the chat today. D Lily, thanks for coming by, complaining about Toy Story 5, and then leaving. If you're watching this later and you enjoyed it, do let me know in whatever way you would like to. And with that out the way, I'll see you later. Take care.